Hopefully. Yeah.
Do you know who I am?
So we just finished
I
the
always
sniper
knew
wolf
that
fight
one day I would meet you.
the first time.
The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you! Me?
And now we're back on the
The man
Gen
from whom you stole
5?
everything
Gen
good.
6 grind?
And now, after the sacrifice of our brothers,
Hopefully.
after 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother of light and the brother of dark.
Enjoy this cinematic. Oh, can I look around? Yes, I can.
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive.
What
We
is
needed
liquid?
to correct the genome soldier's mutations.
Oh, I pressed B. Was I not supposed to do that? Oh, it's rumbling! I got the rumble working. The rumble wasn't working before. You hear that? I feel that. Oh.
There definitely is a resemblance, don't you think, little brother?
Look at him. Look at them both.
Or should I say, big brother? I'm not sure. Anyway, it doesn't matter.
So does B skip the cutscenes? Because I
We
hit
are
B.
both the last surviving sons of Big Boss. It's me. Really? Then what? Those idiots.
You see the hair?
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Oh, sorry, I hit the wrong thing.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and ride it all the way into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Yes, I know. That was an accident.
I thought Snake would be a little more.
I didn't think a pencil
Tone.
pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men. Whoever he is, he's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us.
Do I make the cringe joke of the Among Us
We've
game?
also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Snake has not said a word. I wonder if their hair, when it moves, like, kind of suddenly like that, when it pops in the frame, I wonder if it's part of, like, the engine and stuff. Like, loading the thing and it just sways.
Your woman is still in this world.
Meryl.
What? What? What was all that? What was all that?
Handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with them before she kills
okay.
them. Finally, just the two of us.
Now don't use turbo.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours. Too bad I was sleeping alone.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed, all right. I'm about to show you some of its nicer features.
Where are my things?
Oh, don't worry. They're all there. Washington was taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh? So, Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The Colonel.
By the way, you got an
Like
optical
smoke?
disc from President Baker, didn't you?
What if I did?
Is that the only disc? There's no other data?
What do you mean?
There's no copy? If not, that's fine.
Any shadows?
Is Meryl okay?
She's not dead yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key?
Trick?
How do you activate the machine?
The weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key.
Hell if I know.
I see. No problem then.
So Snake is like in his 30s here.
We're going to play a game, Solid Snake.
And in 4,
Find
he's
out what kind of man you really are.
shy of
If the
40.
pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will
That's a life though.
But if you do, the girl's life is mine.
Alright, we'll see if I make it.
Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Eesh.
Don't even think about using auto-fire, or I'll know. Snake, it's been a long time since you saved your game.
Yeah? So what?
If your body can't survive the torture, it'll be game over.
Nice fourth wall.
You really want to travel down that long road again? Come on, I won't tell.
Wasn't
Why
that
don't you
long.
just give up?
I literally saved just
I'm going
before
to run a high
these
voltage
long
electric current
cutscenes.
through your body. If it's just for a short time, it won't kill you.
If I do die, I wonder how far
Did you
back
know
it
that
will send
was
me.
the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture.
Hey, French films are all right, but I don't care about that crap.
You're a tough guy, Snake. But I've got some bad news for you. You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
Ready? Okay. Oh, this is not gonna go well.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Oh, I'm awful with this.
Had enough yet? finished yet.
Oh! How much longer? Okay, that three times. Okay. I can do that. I can do it.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think.
I swear it's tougher in Peace Walker.
You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man.
I don't know if
Who else
it's
could shoot down two F-16s with a chopper?
based off of how much health you have or if you don't surrender.
Not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
All those polygons and vertex. I know there are several ways to go about this. I don't have ketchup.
Roommate.
But you can call Otacon for that, I guess. He's been dead for... what, days or something, he says? Yeah, that would do it.
The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
Snake, are you okay?
I've been better.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay. I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along, didn't you? Why did you try to hide it?
What was that?
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed.
I wonder if anybody has taken the time to
Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times.
port the audio
Subcritical
codecs
nuclear
into
tests
this
are causing
game,
quite a
even
stir.
though the files are
Possible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow,
low
the
quality.
president and his
But with
Russian
AI, I'm sure they
are
can clean it
scheduled
up
to
enough.
sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified.
Because they recorded the original ones in like a house or something.
TMDs.
Like a padded room, like a closet or something.
And America's place as the dominant super.
Like how I am now.
Oh, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
Why should I?
Your interests?
Because we're relying on you.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear warhead.
I told you before, I don't know the details.
I don't believe you. If the situation is so serious, why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see,
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The President has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out too.
Drained.
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Damn. Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got
Everyone.
one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are. Besides, I'm locked up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also,
Be the hero you don't want to be,
Meryl,
or you don't think you are.
yeah,
I'll save her.
thanks.
There are script changes in this, right? Because doesn't they say "thank you, Snake" or something instead of just "thanks"? There are subtle changes.
Oh, damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
Shut up in there, will ya?
He will be important later. Oh, I can do that in first person. Okay, so this is the first time I'm playing with the GameCube controller.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
There's all kinds of ways. I'm gonna try the Otacon way.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
Is this the only time where he brings you food and
Locked
stuff?
up here in this
Like he
cell.
says he would?
Cell.
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks.
Shut
Yeah.
up in there, will ya?
How dare you? Let me do my
Shut up
push-ups
in there,
and
will ya?
squats.
Hey. Hey,
Yeah?
shut up in there, will ya?
How dare you, man? Meet me outside. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. Where are you?
Shut up in there, will ya?
His hey, like he actually wants to say something. Yeah? Alright, B's the crawl.
What are you playing around with?
Cold Alaska.
Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime.
What?
Ocelot wants you.
What? 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 Is it more torture?
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button.
Oh!
When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan,
And
Mozambique,
Chad.
Eritrea, and Chad. Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska. I was trained by the Russian GRU.
He was in Afghanistan. We were in Afghanistan.
One of those KGB slugs. To me, this isn't torture. It's a sport.
You're all just a bunch of sadists.
Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools. Well, shall we begin?
All right.
How did you like that?
Teasing me with my gear. Okay.
enough yet. Oh, we're not finished yet.
Okay, it's 3 times. Okay.
You're a strong man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism,
You don't do
perestroika. 20th century
button
Russia
mashes
has
like
had
they
its share of
used to.
problems, but at least they had an ideology. Russia today has nothing.
They're struggling between freedom and order, and with that struggle, a new spirit of nationalism.
I thought this was cut dialogue.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
I don't need money.
Unless the video I saw
want
maybe an
Russia to
alternate
be
take.
reborn, to lead a brave new world order.
Possibly. Or maybe like Metal Gear, like this game has so many cutscenes and events that people would mistake it as a cut dialogue. Possibly. And they can look at the files and be like, oh, this doesn't show up in normal gameplay, but then if you play a certain way, it will. Alright, guy.
Otacon,
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Snake, are you okay? I feel so scared for you. It must be horrible.
I've been through a lot worse.
I don't know if this game has VR missions.
You really are a hero. It's a good thing the codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime. It's always nice to hear that you're all right. Why don't you contact the Colonel? If anyone can think of a way out, it's him. Please, Snake.
That makes no sense. I'm using the correct controller.
Why don't you contact...
I'm gonna save anyways.
Please, Snake.
I can roll, right?
Shut
I think you roll.
up in there, will ya?
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Poor Snake. I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood. Snake, put the controller up against your arm.
What?
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Nothing. Oh! Oh!
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
A shiatsu massage. How did you do that?
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia. That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me. Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
Anything.
It does vibrate, by the way.
I'm not a very good talker.
Please. Tell me about yourself.
Any family.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any family?
That's not a happy topic for me.
I don't have any family. No, wait. There was a man who said he was my father.
Where is he?
Dead. By my own hand.
Big Boss.
What? Big Boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him?
I'm not like you.
Yep,
I want to live. I love life. Isn't that what he says?
me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my life. Just like Mantis said.
Is that why you left Foxhound?
A Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while, and Alaska was the perfect place.
Snake. I didn't have a real family either. Just a big brother who put me through school. We weren't even blood related, and he was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
Friends?
Roy Campbell.
You're still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No, there was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant, and the only member of Foxhound ever to receive the codename Fox. Gray Fox.
Does Frank ever come up with like Metal Gear 5 or something?
But didn't you try to kill each other?
It's true.
Or was that after when he made Outer Heaven?
Land. But it was nothing personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
I have to play. You have to play the whole series again to just get it together.
War is no reason to end a friendship.
That's insane.
I first met him on the battlefield.
Because 5 has so many little details.
Of Outer Heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield, we were enemies. We were fighting barehanded in a minefield. I know it sounds strange to most people, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
It makes no sense. Just violence, murdering each other.
Yeah, I think so too.
So if you were friends, then how do you explain the ninja's behavior?
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a
Naomi is such a complex character.
Shut up in there, will ya?
I don't know if I like her because I haven't played 4. I've seen people play 4.
I'm headed your way.
How do you roll?
Oh, my stomach.
Did you hear that? Tell me to shut up now. How do you roll? Can you not? Hey, stranger!
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
The way he walks too.
It's me.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
The strength you need to do that behind a door.
Hurry up.
Snake, is that how you ask a guy a favor? Let me go.
I don't want to be tortured again, please.
Jeez.
It's like 2 years between this and 2, right?
What a smell.
Yeah, 'cause of him.
DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards.
A lot of movie right now, huh?
Open with a security card. You need a key like the soldiers carry.
So what are you doing here then?
You gave me a
I'm
ration?
hungry. If you need more food, I can bring some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
There's a level 6 door in the armory, right?
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop them.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Don't be simping.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, geez. He's coming back. See you later.
Wait.
Okay, weird nerd thing, but like the way his body moves just reminds me of like games around this era, like Serious Sam. Like the neck and everything, the shading, it reminds me of that. That's just how flesh moves in this era of games. Okay, so here's what we need to do. We have ketchup. And look. Crawl! Crawl!
Hey,
Crawl!
shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya?
I'm trying to crawl!
Hey.
B. B. Okay, hold still B. Is it A? How do you crawl? I'm trying to crawl. I'm pressing every damn button.
Shoot! That cold medicine knocked me out. And it doesn't even work.
That's what Z does. Oh, is it X?
Maybe if I walk a little.
There we go.
What are you playing around with that ketchup for?
Damn. 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 I goofed.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
What are you playing around with? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
Alright. I mean, you're getting out one way or another, I think. Press the resist button.
Okay, I'll tell you once more. Press the resist button repeatedly to regain your strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit. When your life reaches 0, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
And he means that.
Okay, let's get started.
Okay. Is there a torture scene in Metal Gear Solid 2? I don't know. Okay, not bad, not bad, not bad.
How did you like that? Shall we go again?
Hammer game, okay.
Oh, we're not finished yet.
More time? Oh, that's it, right? Right? Yeah, okay.
You're a strong man.
Let me out.
Well, that's enough for now, I think.
Give me more ketchup.
You're a soldier. You should understand. You and I can't continue to live in a world like this. We need tension. The world today has become too soft. We're
He's
living in
spitting.
an age where true feelings are suppressed.
He's spitting.
So we're going to shake things up a bit. We'll create a world dripping with tension. A world filled with greed and suspicion, bravery and cowardice. You want the same thing that we do. Liquid Snake is the one. He is an incredible man. He is the man who can really make it happen.
I'm trying to think logically, like, Ocelot knew Big Boss. He knows about... What's Liquid's name? Eli, right? So Eli and David. I'm out of ketchup. I need you to bring me more ketchup.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
Oh, not again! Oh.
Okay, I did need that last one. How do you get out? The ketchup was my only way.
Snake, that's a prison cell. You can't open the door from the inside.
What was that?
Snake, don't... Snake.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only give up the big four. That's name, rank, serial number, and date of birth. But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything. Fortunately, you're strong enough to resist.
Serial number? Hello?
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength.
Oh yeah, she's she's not gonna talk to me. There's nothing. I really screwed it up. But if you do screw up, there's a failsafe.
Otacon, so you're here to get me out? Huh?
The ninja, I just called him.
Ninja.
Ninja food blender. Oh? Yeah? Oh, the fight. You know what? I gotta get my stuff. Did I knock him out? They're so fast on that. Finally. Hey, can I open you? No, yeah. There's something in there. Nothing in here either, I assume. There's the vent. Okay, so we're gonna go to the armory, I think. There is a bandage in this game, right? But I don't have it. Cameras, right? Okay, that's all my stuff. And you suit up. Yeah! Get up! Get up! Nope. Alright, you know what? Fine. We'll do it that way. Okay, we have the suppressor at least. One's down. No, no, no. Okay, I gotta press Y to undo it. Elevator. It's X, right? I gotta get used to these GameCube controls. Is it Y? Okay, it's Y. I don't think there's anything for me here. M9. There could be a ration or two, but I don't think there's like a weapon. Alright, I want to go to the armory. I think it's B2, right? It's kind of odd that like they chose to not keep the Japanese characters in this version, only during the title cards. Like you don't have it during the alerts. Kind of an odd change if you ask me. Okay, that's 5. Nope. Okay. They're all grenades. Alright. Your eyes are gonna be... Nothing. This is 2, which means I would have been here already. Oh, that was close. Yeah?
Snake, there's a bomb planted in your items. Hurry, throw it away.
Who the hell are you? One of them?
You'll find out soon enough.
If it's gonna blow... I gotta dispose of where nobody can hear me.
Snake, get that bomb out of your items. Select the bomb in the equipment window and press the enter button to throw it. Hurry, throw it away.
The enter button? What am I, on PC? Bomb. I am the bomb. Where is it? The bomb. Does it go down? Oh, it does! Get out of there. There's another one? Why do I have multiple bombs? Okay, did the bomb ricochet and hit me? Listen.
Snake.
I'm throwing it, right? Throw, equip it. That's what I did before. I threw like 3 bombs. I threw 3.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot. You'll pay for that. That Deep Throat's a real enigma. He's definitely from inside their ranks.
Is he an informer? Maybe some kind of renegade? I've got the feeling there's some other force at work here.
You would think the M9 would be here in the armory, but it's not. Metroid Prime. What is it with these games that has these kinds of maps? Like, do they think that this is helpful? It's 5. It's 1. It's 3.
Huh? Who's there?
Okay. We fighting. It's go time.
Somebody there? Who is that?
Yeah. Let's go. Ho ho. Where am I going? Okay, I shouldn't be bleeding now. My box is so beat up though. They're both beat up.
What have you got there? A cardboard box?
Yeah. Remember that trick?
That's the snake I remember.
Was cardboard boxes always a thing in Metal Gear starting from the first one?
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Oh yeah, so we're going back to where Sniper Wolf was. I could do fast travel. Well, there's only like, well, okay. They won't see me.
Is there somebody there?
Damn, they will. That's what I thought. Okay. Do they do that in Metal Gear Solid 2? This behavior. So while we're backtracking, let's talk a little bit. Sold my PS5 yesterday. No big deal. Didn't have a problem doing it. A lot of whoa.
Somebody there?
No. What?
What is that? Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Guess we're fighting. Ouch. Okay. No. We going. Get me the hell out of here. I don't know, take me anywhere but here. I have to climb the communications tower. This is where the Nikita missile was. Is this still electric? I don't think there's anything here. Just old supercomputers. There's a 3. What got me? Who? Well, there's nobody here for you to alert anyways. There's gonna be nothing for me here. I want to go to the caves. There was a basement one. Yes, it's here. Soldier will be right there. I'm not so good at holding up in this game. Peace Walker, I play that game all the time. I can hold up and do crazy stuff in that game. These games, not so much. Don't want to waste the ammo either. Do you think if they ever remake this game, they're gonna have Kojima's face? I doubt it. They're gonna likely going to remove it. Hey. Okay, now I know how to do the dog pissing thing, but I don't think I can do it now. I think I missed that. Like a Fire Emblem recruitment scene, I missed it. There's the pup. I gotta... Might as well, right? You hear that? So squeaky, I don't think you can hear it. The Z button. Oh, I know what I can do. I can maybe they like this handkerchief. Smells so faintly. Yeah, I can hold that. Maybe that's the reason. Yeah? Yeah, they like it. They like it. Dang, that thing jumped over me like it was ready to pounce.
To get to the under...
I just want to see if they have like any dialogue.
Snake, those dogs.
Give me a break.
No, okay. Can I look up? Yeah, it's a cave. There's no sky. I need to look up when we're like outside. I'm not kicking the dogs. RIP to all stunt dogs that are in video games. Gee, that works. Are the bombs still active? I wonder. They should be. No, they're gone. Maybe the ninja came by. We're gonna fight that hind deer soon, right? Ah, the dark blood, man. One day I hope we get to the point where like the technology gets us to where we can feel cold and heat in the controllers. Like right now I would love it if like
I want to help you.
I could feel cold during this whole section. It'd be nice.
I was a fool. I wanted to be a soldier.
Like it doesn't have to be hot because that's gonna lead into
War is meaningless.
like danger, but like warm and cold.
Snake, please save yourself. Go on, Lynn.
Like if you're in swampy areas, it might be humid too. It could be.
Don't forget me.
Damn. I wonder if... I do wonder what they add and what they don't add in this remake.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong.
She didn't want to be a soldier.
Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master.
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl. Stop Liquid. That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
That's not what I meant.
She's the Colonel's niece and a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No, I just...
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes.
History.
Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Oh. Uh-oh.
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I left.
The juice begins.
I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Naomi Hunter is an imposter.
Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
That's her name, right, Hunter? The juice, the plot twists. They are fairly good. No night sky. Doesn't the game have a night sky? It has to, right? And I know the story, but like, you know, it's good to revisit it. Disc 2. Press the open button. Okay, Emulator. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're switching discs technically now. Is it as simple as that? In the original, it'd show like the Metal Gear Game Over screen, and then it would see like insert disc, swap disc. Trying to see if there's VR, but I guess not. This is where how far back was this? No? Is this the way I'm gonna have to do it? Wait. Can I swap discs on the fly? Yes, I can. Ah, I messed up. I think I messed up. Well, we're gonna learn anyways. Okay. I've never done this before. Not many discs that you do that for. Let me see where I have it. I have to find the directory. We want to go to 1. Damn. We're all the way back here. Oh yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Kind of is a big deal.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah, the vibration. Oh, you telling me I gotta go through all that torture again? Chat, skip here. It is a lot of exposition during this time. Did I at least get the ketchup?
Otacon, I'm headed your way.
Shut up in there, will you?
Oh, my stomach. Damn it.
Like I was trying to say before, I sold my PS5 yesterday. A lot of scams. Okay, not to get cynical sounding, or to be much of a downer. Wow, that guy is decomposed. But the world is...
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's not a good place. And it's really weird to say. This is me getting... I don't know what I'm getting into, but
Wow.
this is kind of what I think.
You.
Hurry, get me out of here.
There's a lot of us out there. A lot of us are online. A lot of us receive information just like that. And with that being said...
That's better.
He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
What the hell?
Fight back! Oh, there we go. He has to land like that? So a lot of people want to take advantage of people's ignorance, and it's honestly been like that since, I guess, the beginning of time. People can see that there's ignorance. And I'm gonna be like, I guess this is the way I talk, but I'm gonna be scurrying around how I'm trying to say my point. And this is a no duh. There's a lot of bad people in the world. Oh, what's this? Where does that lead to? And in my eyes, there's a lot of sludge you gotta go through in the world to kind of not be brought down to those, let the toxicity flow through you. Everybody wants to make a buck. Money is a constant and a necessity that you need to survive. And as the days go on, and as people, I gotta pause for a second because I can't talk and do this. A lot of corporations and a lot of people in charge want to make, they don't want to make just money, they want to make all of the money, and they don't necessarily care how much, how and who they have to hurt to get there. If there's enough backlash, if it gets to the point to where it's affecting their money, they'll take appropriate action to make sure that they lose as less money as possible. But in the end, these people don't care. All they care about is their money and their businesses and their growth and their empires. When every business is like that, it shrinks down the little guys more and more and more. And there's more little guys than big fish. Eventually, stuff is going to break out. And stuff will get exposed. To the point where it could incite some not good actions, I guess I'll say. Let's just say people will do scummy things to get what they want. Including money. They will scam. They will rob. Cheat. Not earn it the earnest way, because the big wigs don't necessarily earn it the earnest way either. Because nobody wants to work. As boomer as that sounds. Everybody wants to get a free, easy ticket. And in my opinion, I'm like, especially if you're planning to live like at least 80 plus years, that's no way to live. That's no way to reasonably live. Because let's say you do get rich. Rich people get bored eventually. And then what are you going to do? You're either going to go crazy with drugs, or you're just going to be bored with money. Like, okay, you can buy cars, you can buy land. Like, okay, are you fulfilled? Some people are. Some people aren't. And the rich people that are bored tend to do some weird stuff. You don't necessarily need money to make you happy, but enough of it helps. And in my opinion, you can't help everybody as much as you'd like to. You just can't. There's way too many of us. There's too many of us that think so differently. We'll get along. There'll be differences. But people want to make situations out of things that don't necessarily matter. And with just... humanity is just... We gotta take care of each other. That's all I'm trying to say, man. It sucks out here. It sucks out here, man. It sucks. It's rough out here. The older you get and as the way things are going and how people are being praised and how people are being punished, it's rough out here, man. You gotta take what you learn from school, take your wits, harness it, and go running. Because not everybody is there with your best interest.
Is there somebody there?
Huh?
You gotta take what little good there is in the world and try to make good out of it. As much as you can.
Who's there?
And it won't be easy, but at least that keeps life interesting. That gives you something to do, and it's not even a religious thing. I just think, like, keep life interesting. Find challenges. Find ways to help your fellow man. And just try to live a good life. I think if you keep core principles like that, you'll be A-okay. Because there's a lot of fluff in the world that commercialism tells you that you think you need, you don't need. Like, even with video games, as much as I love the medium, I could definitely go without it. And I've talked about this before. That's part of the reason why I sold my PS5. I don't... Oh, come on. Who sees me? It's a bomb. Wait, why haven't I gotten rid of it?
Is there somebody there?
I am the bomb. Can I hold you up? While you're looking at me?
Who is that?
Damn, this is. I'm fighting. God damn shotguns. Oh, they're all over there.
Who's that?
Oh, come on. There is so... Whoa!
What happened?
Yeah! Perfect. Oh yeah, we're getting the game now. It just sucks out here. There's like no ifs, ands, or buts. It sucks. And me, with the little I've talked about where I'm going, like since I've decided to enlist, it's not a status thing. It's not a patriotic thing. It's just that, like, I don't know if I'll properly talk about it one day. But I'll do what needs to be done. You only live once, in my opinion. Really?
That was a close one, Snake.
Oh, come on! Yeah? Hi? I'm Snake. We just gonna hunch over like our stuff is heavy? Like, nah, I don't wanna crawl. But yeah, I'll try my best to serve. And it's not so much serving, I just wanna like physically get stronger and better, and there's benefits that comes with it. If you give your all, you'll be quote-unquote rewarded. And it's weird to say and it's sad to say, but like even veterans, quote-unquote, people that serve, they can still end up homeless. I don't know if it's through drug use, I don't know if it's poor management of their money. Could be a whole number of things. But if you're not stupid, you should be well off. I mean, it's not necessarily an outlier. It's just like I was saying before, there's just so many people in the world that you're gonna have the, what's it called? It is an outlier, but there's another word I want to use. There's, anomaly. You'll have anomalies. People that you look at like, how did you end up here? The good and bad. You want everybody to be good, you want everybody to get along, but sadly, that's not the world we live in. It sucks to say, but you gotta face reality. You can't be delusional all your life. You shouldn't. It's not good for you, and it's not good for the people around you. And if it hurts their feelings, you know, it is what it is. You gotta be true to yourself and just stick to your morals. That's what I think anyways. Someone is always gonna hate on you for something. And that's just the fact. Someone is gonna not like what you're doing. Could be anybody, could be a stranger down the street, could be your family, a friend, anybody. As long as you know that you are doing good, whether it's good by yourself or good for others, nobody should tell you to stop doing it. Whether it's to bring entertainment or whether it's to bring wealth to somebody, you know, just do good by definition. And you may get there in like weird, snaky, curvy ways, but at the end of the day, I hope the life that you have is one that invokes positivity. Because there's too many toxic people. There's too many people that think negatively and too many people that do things that just hurt people. Alright, let's save. That just is what it is.
You called, Snake? Gather ye rosebuds while ye may. Old time is still a-flying, and this same flower that smiles today, tomorrow...
Listen, girl, I'm gonna stop you right there.
Snake, laughter is the best medicine. You should be happy you've got enough free time to play a game. Enjoy yourself, okay?
Was he not gonna say anything? Hey, yo, she's spitting right now. It's a little door. Brooklyn looking door. Down. I swap in the disc. I want to like play the eerie music, but it doesn't do it. Hey, disc 2! Disc 2! Now, I don't know if it keeps the classic music. It does. Am I shooting? Guess I have no choice. Oh, it's this scene. Can't tell you like use stun grenades, right? It's a chaff grenade. Say goodnight. Oh, there's more. I'm not gonna look. Yeah?
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
Give me the
It's
flamethrower.
impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are two walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
Yeah? So there was an exploit, or not an exploit, but there's a speedrun strat to get you over there. You just gotta keep going though. Floor 12. 12 floors. Master, what do I do? Nothing really. I'm dying here, Chief. Imagine if I fall. Let me try toppling somebody. Okay, no one's following me. Yeah? I can't control my throws though. I can just throw them. What the? Yep, get there. Yeah, getting shot. Yep. Okay. Shut up. Oh, he's gone. There's Jiggle? Well, not really, but... There it is, boys! Let's save it after that.
What is it, Snake?
Those little sound effects.
In Paradise Lost, Milton wrote, "Solitude sometimes is best society, and short retirement urges sweet return." Is that why you came back, Snake? You got tired of your short retirement in Alaska, huh?
No. Here comes the ridiculous cutscenes. No, not quite. Can you, I kinda wanna... Yeah, you could fall. Oh, here's the fight. So that skip that you can do in the tower, that's very hard to do. Would it skip this fight? Like, you see all this in 1997, right? Or 1998 when this game came out. It's just incredible. On the PlayStation 1, this type of stuff. Not like this cutscene in particular, but like these events. What if anybody's like made these cutscenes in like PS1 graphics? People like to use like video game edits of PS1 graphics. Make their own little videos with the OG models.
Damn. What?
Snake.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going any farther. Die!
Straight up die, cease.
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do? Take on a hind with your bare hands?
Just shoot you down before I shoot you down.
Stay here. I'm finished.
Oh? Oh, original music. Where is he? Can I not move up? I can shoot the gas, right? He doesn't have a life bar. This music's not bad though.
The walkway on the roof of Tower A was destroyed. Now that doesn't mean there's no other way. You'll have to go to the north part of Tower A and use that rope to rappel down to the walkway below.
It's too dangerous. That hind is aiming at Snake, and he'll need to use both hands to rappel too.
You're right, but we have no choice. The hind can't move in tight spaces. It's our best bet.
This is insane.
The Colonel's right. There's no other way.
I have to run away? Oh! What do I do? I saved right before this. Oh. You don't actually fight it, I guess? Yep, use those quads, propel down. Oh, my grip. Teach me.
Here's how to rappel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left or right, you make a large jump in that direction. You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
Simple enough. Go down, boy. Oh, my grip. And we know what to do now. Yeah, I guess you would skip that entire section if you did that skip. Do it. Who the hell is alerted? Now what?
Snake, the hind is circling above the communications tower.
Damn. There's no weapon here that I can use to take him on.
Dr. Emmerich might know where there's a weapon you can use against the hind. Why don't you ask him?
But first...
The hind is still around. You'll need a surface-to-air missile to take him on, like a Stinger or something.
Like the Nikita can't.
The Stinger
The Nikita's the thing.
room near the entrance to the walkway. Snake, I'm heading your way.
What are you talking about?
There's something I've got to ask you.
Well, what is it?
Well, you see, I'll ask you when I see you. Bye.
Wait a minute.
A small room in the walkway. Along the walkway? Like, is it up here?
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway.
The entrance. You know me, I gotta go all the way down. But yeah, going back to the PS5, a disc PS5, what is it? Like a disc PS5 is like $4.99, right? Retail? I wanted to at least get 300 out of it. Because I gotta pay some BS fees before I leave. I'm selling my OLED too, since I'm not gonna be using it. This stuff that I'm selling, it doesn't necessarily matter to me. Because there's stuff I can always get back. Stuff like the switches that were stolen from me, those are a bit of a problem because those are specific models that do specific things. So it kind of bites losing those. I can get those back. I can have them replaced. But it won't be as easy as just like eventually going back to a store and getting another 4K OLED and a PlayStation 5. Because by the time I get back and I'm in better standing, those should be relatively available. Well, like say like a modded console, like if my modded Wii U was stolen, that's gonna cost me maybe $500 to buy back, and that's it's likely a no-go. Modded consoles like my modded 3DS, my modded Xbox, things like that. Where the hell am I going? I don't have to go all the way back, right? No, but I got to keep this thing, going. Will they still talk to me about it?
The Stinger missiles are in a small room near the entrance to the walkway.
Yes, they will.
You called, Snake?
Snake, hurry up and get those Stinger missiles. Didn't Emmerich say they're near the entrance to the walkway in Tower B?
But ¿dónde está Tower B? Estoy en Tower A, ¿no? Aquí está Tower A. Ahí está la connecting bridge to Tower B. I have to go to the connecting bridge, right? So I gotta go all the way up. It's only 11 o'clock, okay. There's benefits to getting up early. It's crazy that like my whole lifestyle is just gonna be changing. It's already changed essentially. B3, near the entrance. Here? That's how you get out. I'm trying to find a small room. This is Tower A. I assume the connecting bridge is going to lead me to Tower B, right? But yeah, I sold it for, I posted it on Facebook Marketplace for $330. And as soon as I did, because I don't know what normal people play on PS5s, Fortnite or something, I don't know. Or Call of Duty. But, it ended up like a younger guy bought it from me. Who? Who are those guys? Was it machine gun turrets? What's over there? I don't know what's going on, but they seem to be keeping me away from something. You've got the stinger, Snake. So the stinger is what Snake's side B is, and the Nikita is his smash attacks? Is that what it is? I'm going down. I don't think I'm supposed to be going down. Yeah, it's gonna stop me. Not sure why they would include that, but whatever. But I had several people interested in the buy. A lot of bots. A lot of bots. A lot of people trying to scam.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Oh, sorry.
Hold on. How'd you get here?
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
How did you get up here?
The elevator, of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase was destroyed.
That's why I took the elevator.
The elevator was working?
Yeah, that's right.
Don't remember no elevator.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl? Sorry. Forget I said anything. Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
Here's the question.
It's why I followed you up this far. Have you ever
Bro to bro.
loved someone?
That's what you came to ask?
No, I mean, I was wondering if even soldiers fall in love.
His face.
What are you trying to say?
Do you think love can bloom even on a battlefield?
It's a stupid question to ask, like.
Yeah, I do.
That's what he says in the
Anytime,
visual novels, right?
Any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
Mm.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move.
I do wonder how old Otacon is compared to Snake.
You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Maybe the panel's broken.
Can you fix it?
It was working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
I know there's like
Okay. I'll stay here.
camo soldiers
Good luck.
in there.
You really look like hell. Are you okay?
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. Then I'm not scared.
We're losing frames like crazy, I'm aware.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
One day that'll be real. So they say. Busted. Snake, the elevator's working. What did you do? I don't know. It just started working. Stinga. Uh-uh. I do appreciate Smash in that it really takes the source material and uses it to, like, a Smash-style game. I wonder how Snake plays in that one Konami game, the 2D Smash-esque clone game. I wonder what his moveset is. Does he have the Tranquilizer gun? I don't know. Yeah. Dropping my frames. Oh, I guess I could be using chaff grenades. I should be using that. There we go. I wonder why the feathers, like, just to make them seem like everything's in a daze. There's a thing up there, more Stinger missiles? Yeah. Is there a door? No? How do I get out of here? Oh, there's a ladder. The grays just kind of blend in. That sounds racist. The grays. I'm gonna get rid of this bench for us that I'm sitting on.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you?
I'm you! I'm your shadow!
I gotta confess something.
Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
I didn't know that the art, the original art, accompanied with Snake in the original PS1 game was supposed to be Liquid Snake. It looked like a girl, and then I know that Liquid has long hair like a girl. So that's supposed to be Liquid. That makes more sense. I didn't know that until very recently. Ah.
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
Aim carefully. Gotta rest. Enough. I have enough rations, it'll be okay. Where is he? Do it! It's quick. You know what? I don't think it's gonna work, but that's all I meant to do. Where? Oh. I'm so close. Come on, Gyro. Judo. I know I shot you twice, that's not gonna count, is it? I thought I saw Metis. There it is. A bandage, the first bandage that I get. Can I just no-scope him? Hit him without locking on?
Where'd you go?
Nice shot!
Oh, I see. Okay, I'm starting to get a strat going.
Useless piece of junk!
Dialogue was cut off. Needed by you? Oh. No, you. That hit him. Huh?
Damn! Eat this!
Yeah, that is a Stinger missile. Oh, so that was the Nikita. So it's not the Nikita this whole time? It's the Stinger missile. That makes sense. We've been wrong. This whole time, it's not the Nikita. Okay, I have to open Smash Ultimate. This is the Stinger missile. That hurts.
Come on, fly!
I gotta go look at Smash Ultimate right now and see what it says.
Snake!
See you in hell, Liquid.
No fire? Damn. No, it's there, right? There it is, okay. Just shot a little differently.
That takes care of the cremation.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No.
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
You took it down?
Take out that helicopter.
Helicopter? That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
But he's gonna fight for what he loves. ¿Dónde voy? I don't know.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, Just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're going to give up. They're still gonna try to launch that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste. Hurry. The underground base is past the communications tower. The elevator is working again, isn't it?
Right. Let's see how they handle the front facing or the shocked Otacon face. I can't just like... Yeah, I can't just grab on. Like, once they gang up on me, can't I just stun them? This is the Metal Gear 2 that people wanted. Just more of this, but better. No riding. There's 4 of you? Ow. It's got a sting. 21 flips. Oh, I gotta walk all the way down 20 times. I don't think I've ever run downstairs before. Ran. I should be correct in my English. Just to be sure. That's what I thought. Go off! It didn't go off. Yeah, it did. I really wonder if... Was somersaulting... I've never somersaulted in the original Metal Gear Solid. I don't know if that's a thing. Or if they added it in 2. Secret ration. What? Huh? The elevator won't work. Oh, we are on that. Does he know?
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
They're all gone. This is a neat moment.
If you take out the one I'm wearing, that leaves 4.
Hey, this isn't first grade math class.
I thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that.
Snake! They're on there with you!
Snake.
Ugh.
The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
The acting is just not there.
Too late, Snake. Now die!
The acting is just not there, guys. Oh, I have to kill him. I have to kill him. I have to kill him. I want to just like C4 plant him, like in Smash. Can I do that? Can I do that? Not really. I can! Say goodbye. It looked like it was stuck on him, but I don't know if it actually worked. I was like... Is that his normal model? It looked a little off. Looked a little PS1, PS2 in between. Looked like higher poly PSP game. They're in there with you. I mean, for how story intensive it is, you really do want to play the original. As nice of a version as this is, you should stick with the original. Unless they like mod in the voices, the performances, then you can keep Mei Ling's, but like then that's preference at that point. So there was a guy last minute that tried to buy my PS5 for $400, even though I told him like, hey, I'm on my way to meet the guy. He's gonna be here in a few minutes. Like, no man, I'll buy it for $400. He was bluffing. Thankfully, the guy waited and he kind of understood. Like, I'm already here, man. But I didn't end up selling it to him. I don't know if boss fights in Metal Gear are its strong point.
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of
It's Sniper Wolf.
It's her.
Wolf? Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her. It's definitely her.
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
Oh, she's smiling.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
His eyes is glistening.
Please. She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you.
They're good efforts, but not as good as the original. I don't know if they had the same casting director. I'd have to look at the credits.
Wolf, no, you can't.
Don't get between
And she laughs, but she doesn't laugh.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this.
Snake.
I mean,
can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf, Snake, no!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back for Meryl.
You men are so weak. You can never finish what you start.
oh, I'm in the open. I have the trank bullet now, but she's gonna die either way. It can't. That's why they're giving me that medicine. No way. Oh, there we go. Okay. Just do that. This is crazy. Oh, we didn't hit her. I see her. "21 rounds. Eventually, I'm gonna run out." Something's not hitting her. What if? Yeah. Yeah. One more for the one more. Okay, fine. Wow, she's more aggressive. Can you stinger? Well, you're gonna be like crouching.
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
The Nikita. It was a long cutscene. I'm gonna get the Switch and just look at it. Ah! Can't they just run up to her? I think she'll shoot me. I think the AI will shoot me before. Yeah, she'll shoot me before I cross. Or there's an automatic firewall. I can't pass this. Yeah, see? It doesn't hurt, too. Yeah? She's behind the tree. Oh, she has to reload. Imagine when I get to Metal Gear 3. No! Whoa, 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 whoa! Find the tree. I have 4. I don't think I'll have enough though. I'm trying to zoom! We're doing so good. So good. I'm gonna combo her. It's too low. Out of everything. Cold medicine. How do you zoom in? It's relatively rapid. I guess this is easier. Take it anyways. Okay, we traded shots. And I gotta wait for her. Ah, you saw that blood. She's got to appear from the right side. Yeah. Alright, let's try Stingers again. Getting a little more comfortable with the GameCube controller now. If she's got her scope on her, if she's moving, I would use it. But I have to hit her a certain way. Yeah, okay, we got it. By the time it reaches her, it's too late. Wait for the sound. Yes, that's what happened. She didn't get blown up at the pieces. She just got shot. Is this the last fight before Metal Gear? I think. There's no one else left. What? What? All of that unnecessary, but okay. Kojima wanted it to be more action. It's like the only time I think you see Snake with a sniper in a cutscene. There's the sky. All these other things. I wonder what's inside the doors. Oh, I see her end. Will Otacon pick up? You shot her!
So, you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting. But remember, don't let down your guard until you've got a confirmed kill.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
I wonder. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Yeah, there's no soldiers around here. Look how beat up my box is. I don't think you can hear my whispers, but don't worry about it.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am Lungshot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd. So that's why you're called Wolf.
No entiendo.
Born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became
That was his
a
name?
sniper. Hidden.
Saladin.
Watching everything through a rifle scope. Now I could see war not from the inside, but from the outside, as an observer.
What does that mean?
I watched the brutality, the stupidity of mankind
Big Boss
through the
translated?
scope of my rifle. I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now, I am nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins. They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary.
That Dogs of War was
You're no
like,
dog.
well,
You're a wolf.
never mind.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
Wolf. You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an onlooker, I don't like to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
Why? Why? I loved you.
The hell could you do to protect her?
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me.
It's just part of Otacon's character. That's what it is. I would imagine real life wolves would be more hostile towards the situation, probably like protecting her.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Her eyes.
Goodbye.
Does she choke on her blood, or you just put her out of her misery? She's gone.
Snake.
Like
You
literally.
said that love could bloom on a battlefield.
She's literally gone. Like her model, I'm sure, is not there anymore.
But I couldn't save her.
I don't think you want to show like a fatal gunshot, maybe? Yeah, she's not there anymore. Notice that?
What are you doing?
No, she is.
Returning it to its
Yeah, he
owner.
shoots her in her head, I
I
guess.
don't need a handkerchief.
No? I don't know.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Yo, hello. Cry. Cry for the sniper having been set free, I guess. I don't know.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
I know.
You'll have to protect yourself now. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah.
Oh, Batman, okay.
If I can't
Like, what is
stop
the
Metal
symbols?
Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
What are you
can
fighting
leave
for?
anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
She's gone. Move on. This is my first time... Oh, so I know the Metal Gear Solid story. This is my first time playing Twin Snakes.
Snake! What was she fighting for?
The very
What
first
am I
time I played Metal Gear
fighting for?
Solid was on the PSP.
What are you fighting for?
So, spoilers and speculations away. Feel free.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I just had the revelation that in Smash Brothers, Snake's side B is the Stinger missile and not the Nikita that everybody says. I have to go get my Switch real quick though and confirm that. Okay, cool. Now, as I was saying, have you heard about the remakes? Yeah, I'm excited for Delta. I just sold my PS5 though. I was talking about it earlier. I'll get a PS5 again when Delta is released. But yeah, I'm excited. I think a lot of people, and they'll get over it if the remake is remade competently. But a lot of people are upset that obviously Kojima is not going to be involved because Kojima's doing his own thing, and I don't know if the people who were in charge of Konami when Metal Gear Solid 5 was being developed, if they're still there, because there's a lot of animosity. It could be maybe creative differences, or ouch. Or they thought Kojima was spending too much money on this project, who knows? We'll never know the full story. Is it the mine detector? What is it? I sold my PS5 because I'm leaving to join the military in a week or so, actually. And I say join, but it's more of a tryout because there's no guarantee that I'm going to join because I have to pass boot camp, and that's easier said than done in my opinion. But that's going to be an experience. Yeah. So while I'm gone, I'm obviously not going to have access to like a PS5 or anything until I'm done. You know? Also, the gym memberships that I was using, they want me to pay like $877 or some BS like that because I was paying for personal training. And to help me prepare, I guess, I'm like, I'm going to do everything I can to help prep. What am I playing this on? I'm using Dolphin, but I have the, I'm playing with the GameCube controller. The earlier parts, I don't know if the other parts are still on Twitch, since you're watching this on Twitch. But I was playing with the DualShock 5, and I was having kind of issues with it, but it is better to just play with the GameCube controller as it was intended. For a second, I thought you were peeing on her. Oh, he's sleeping. I know this is messed up. I know this is really messed up. But I'm curious. No, not the dog. Don't shoot the dog. Oh, dang, it does work. Oh! Ooh! Ouch. I'm not shooting the dog. Ouch. Ah, okay, okay, ow. Okay, well, that's that. Need a level 7 card. Okay. But yeah, when I got my PS4, there's a YouTube video that I made. When I got that, I was really excited to play Metal Gear Solid 5. And I played the heck out of it. That Metal Gear Solid 5 and God Eater Resurrection and God Eater 2 Rage Burst being announced for the West were the reasons I got the PS4. And the reason I got the PS5 is, at the time, the Best Buy that I bought it from was closing. And obviously PS5s were hard to get. So I'm like, I have an opportunity, let me get the PS5. And I got through a weird Best Buy glitch. I had to like sign in and sign up for it to add to my cart. And I'm like, if I get it, I get it. And I had a good time on my PS5, admittedly. But I didn't use it so much to play games. I used it to stream content. Like,
Who's there? Who's that? It's the enemy.
also, for those that are new, this is a mod of Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes with its classic music. You don't normally get the soundtrack. Shooting into like that one cutscene. I don't know where the shots are coming from, but they're coming from all over. You gotta do something with the blast furnace, right? There's more people. What are... Look, man, I've never been good at computers, okay? Why there's so many? Will they go through the door? No, they won't. Oh, they will! I need to reload. They're gonna go through this door. They keep coming! That's it. Drop me down. I'm out. What?
Snake, answer me. Snake? Snake!
That was a fall. Okay. And there's a camera there. I know you gotta go hot and cold, hot and cold. Okay, so you definitely don't want to get caught. Oh, you can move it with the C stick. Oh, come on! Nope. I gotta hurry up. Ow! Okay. No one's gonna come down here. No one's coming here, right? Nobody can see me down here. Okay.
Huh? Who's there? It looks like Wolf is down.
Alright. Oh, you can't just look at that. Okay. Get back, get back, get back, get back, get back. You gotta claw the gaming controller a certain way to do all this. Let's go to disc 2.
What was that sound?
Good spot. Can't choke him out. Yes, sir. What? Okay, we're gonna go that way, I guess. I think we're gonna fight. Elevator section. Nobody seems to be here. Can't even use the climb button when I want to. Go in this middle, or here. Or operate it. How about that? This will lead me to Metal Gear, I assume, yeah? All the way to the bottom? Man's over here jumping like Halo. Oh, we fight. No way around this. You're right on me. You know what? We're gonna C4 him. I think I'm out of C4s though. Get a better rank if you don't kill. They'll die anyway, they won't get stunned, they'll die. Like, that's one way to take it out. With this being a remake, I wonder if they messed with the hot and cold. I don't think so, but that's kind of a... That is a memorable part of this game, but people don't like it because it's backtracky and kind of slows down the pace or whatever. I forgot about Vulcan Raven. Oh dang, they...
Snake, I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Here's the T.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry.
You're not talking to Naomi.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI too, you know.
I didn't know that. What's your point?
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on. Even a high school student could see past it.
Trying to think.
Did Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet. They first started in 1960, in Chicago, not New York. But you better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja. Too many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Why is...
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
I guess trying to confuse Snake? Alright, Raven. We're gonna Stinger Missile you again. Oh, you get him with the Nikita. Right. I've been in freezers before. I wonder how in real life you'd see elevators like this. Like, what? Like, I always see these, like, in anime, and I guess this, which is heavily based on an anime. Oh, you're gonna get cold. That's why you have the cold medicine. That's why the screen freezes and stuff. And then you'll call the codec and say, like, I got a cold.
What's
don't know why he didn't die before with the whole grenade thing. Go on, Shaman.
Welcome, Cossack.
It's gotta be like 150 pounds on that thing.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited.
The food.
How dare you kill my friends? Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world, that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
I always laugh.
But that was no true battle.
This reminds me of that one glider 3-stage. Like those tight corridors and those crates.
Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were.
Oh, I missed that franchise!
The judgment is decided.
Rest in
The
peace.
Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Rest in peace.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
He's Japanese!
Ah, your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia. Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other. We share many ancestors, you and I.
There's no crows in my family tree.
Didn't Kojima kind of confirm that he's like British
I am not
and
fond of
Japanese?
snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back.
What is it, Ava who's the Japanese part? I don't know.
You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice, Snake! Ours will be a glorious battle.
This isn't glorious. It's just plain killing. Violence isn't a sport.
Well, we will see if there is iron in your words.
Huh? That would have been a perfect time for a laugh. And yes, it is rumbling during this. These missiles are long. Oh, the Matrix. I've never seen that movie. Kojima, what does this mean? Yeah. So here's what we do. That's me. Oh, he's quick. Get him! Oh. Am I going the wrong way? Oh, this is trippy. Wait, what fell? Something fell. C4. Yeah, I was thinking about using C4. Don't look back. He's not shooting. Oh, he's shooting me. Oh, he's mad. And he's fast. He's so fast! Get up! Oh, this is not good. I still hear him breathing.
Broken Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers. He crossed over the frozen Bering Sea into Russia, and during the Cold War served as a special operative for Vimpel, the Soviet ultra-secret Special Forces unit. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'etat, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
That cannon he's holding is a 20mm gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not
Big Boss
strong,
just took on just about anybody.
He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker too.
In any case, you'd better not try to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. try to attack him from the sides or behind.
It's quick. Okay, see where he is. Oh, claymores. I have claymores. Did the claymore get him? I put a claymore in every single side here. Wait, so did he get him? And I don't think stun grenades would work on him either. Not good. I have an idea. Can I trick him? He's looking for me after all. Come this way, come this way. He hurts. That didn't get him? I wonder, will this work? I doubt it. He's enraged. Smut isn't gonna get him. I was trying to go back to Nikita. Get up! Is that when you're prone down, it takes you like 3 seconds to get up. Or close. You know, good old-fashioned grenade. Come on, he's smart. And these bitches. Oh, you see how long it takes the... He's still shooting.
Are you hurt, Snake? Win, Snake, win!
Bro just climbed 100 flight of stairs. You hear the huffing? Okay, idea. Didn't quite work. Oh, his breathing is kind of scary. I ain't got time. Alright, we gotta do some Smash 4 or some Smash Brothers tactics here. It's gonna come one way or another. Okay, we know where he is. Oh, I can do that? Whoa. Just in time. I don't think that Claymore was in a good spot. Ah, kind of figure. This is not... Oh, can't I shoot the birds and something happens? It's over. I think I'm gonna give it one more shot. If I lose, then I think I gotta come back. I think I can shoot. What the hell? Did they poop on me? Yeah, they did. Will they mention that?
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your rations will freeze. One way to prevent your rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's underground base. But the good thing is, with all those containers, it should be easy to hide, right?
I'm going to use these bullets anyway. I'm running out of ideas. No.
That room is...
Vulcan Raven is half mid.
You're at a disadvantage in a frontal assault. Try attacking him with a remote-controlled missile. Maneuver it between the containers to get it to come up behind him. But if you fly the missiles too slow, they'll get shot down even if they approach him from behind. Try to get them close by flying them at top speed or by maneuvering them around corners.
Easier said than done. If he's shooting. He doesn't seem to care. What's being dropped? It's a straight shot. There's 2 Claymore mines. Okay. I'm gonna try a stun. I don't think it's gonna work on him though. Does it? No, he's still walking. Yeah, he's still firing. That's the sound of nightmares. I'm out of claymores too. Unless I can find some more. He's like too mad to notice me. I don't know what game we're playing. He's not gonna follow my blood. He's just walking around. He just looks he wants to. I definitely shot him. We're gonna brute force it. I'm out. He could have shot me. Okay, he could have shot me right there. I think I have claymores in place. Yeah, it's right there. Bye, bozo.
Just as the boss said, it is my existence which is no longer needed in this world. But my body will not remain in this place. My spirit and my flesh will become one with the ravens. In that way, I will return to Mother Earth who bore me. Snake! I will be watching you. Understand?
Doesn't he come back in Metal Gear Solid 4 or something? Everybody comes back in that game, to be fair.
Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
Why?
You are a snake, which was not created by nature. You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him. I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
The DARPA chief?
That was not the DARPA chief. It was Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound.
The DARPA chief died a long time ago.
He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel of Death.
I only have ever seen Decoy Octopus. Oh, I don't remember. He's not quite memorable like that. He's a pasty face looking guy. Well, I'm standing up because blood.
But why go to so much trouble? Why impersonate the chief?
That is the end of my hint. You must solve the rest of the riddle yourself.
Yeah? Did they eat him or something? Oh no. So much about them being scavengers, right?
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over, the killing will never end. It's a future without hope. Hear me, Snake.
He's
My
gone.
spirit will be watching you.
It was cold, so maybe you didn't feel it. As much. So that happened.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Damn.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap. So what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter is not Dr. Naomi Hunter at all.
What?
I thought her story of her background sounded kind of fishy, so I checked it out.
And?
There is an actual Dr. Naomi Hunter. Or I should say, there was one. But she's not the woman we know. The real Naomi Hunter disappeared somewhere in the Middle East. Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification papers.
So then who is she really?
She must be some kind of spy.
A spy?
Yes.
How
Maybe
true
she's been
is
sent
this?
to sabotage this operation.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either.
Because her look is
She
different in
working
4,
for
but then again, it is
Foxhound.
some time
So,
when that
you
happens.
think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place
Cypher?
her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Talking about Cypher, right?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
What?
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
I don't have any time left for you.
I'm looking at Twitter and Reggie posted a feet pic of Father's Day. That's unrelated, but... Does he know? What fell? There's all kinds of things falling.
Snake, I'm sure that woman calling herself Naomi is some type of spy. And now I'm starting to think that
We'll have a level 7 card. Let's get out of here. In Metal Gear Solid 4, you were meant to explore this part of Shadow of Moses, but I don't think you do. Whatever. Oh, come on. There's so many of you guys. There's so many of them. Metal Gear Solid 2 is just like, it just ups the ante with cutscenes and everything. There it is. There be Rex. The walking tank. The walking nuclear tank machine. Look at the water. Looks a little off. Oh, so I can grapple here, but I can't grapple. Okay. They are kind of high, it looks like. Getting some Xenoblade Chronicles vibes with this area. Missed that game. Over the Switch successor is just a better Switch and backwards compatible.
It's me.
What's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth gear. It looks like they've finished getting Metal Gear ready.
How do you know that?
I overheard them talking. Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
It's unguarded.
There's nobody here. No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
What should I do?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of plan?
Well, I'm in the computer room right now. I'm trying to access Baker's private files.
Baker's files? Don't you need a password?
Of course. But there are ways.
Are you a hacker?
Yep. That describes me pretty well.
Does it look like you can get in?
I don't know yet. I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
We go up. Oh, now there's guards. I have a grenade, so let's use that. Or are those cameras? They have to be cameras, right?
Snake, it's me again.
How's it going?
Not bad. I just got past his 3rd security level. He was a pretty careful guy.
Do you think you'll break in soon?
I've never met a system I couldn't bust into.
Okay, keep trying.
Snake, I did it.
You got past security?
Bingo.
Great. So what do you got?
I accessed the confidential Metal Gear file.
So what about the PAL override system that Baker
Hot
talked
and
about?
cold.
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
But Snake, I found something else.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to hear this.
It's a stealth weapon.
You mean it won't show up on radar?
Yeah. The truth is, they've been working on a stealth missile since the late 70s.
Why weren't they able to develop one up until now?
Because of the missile's rocket propulsion system. It would be picked up by enemy satellites.
Because of that?
But unlike a missile, the railgun doesn't burn any propellant, so it can't be detected by any current ballistic missile detection systems.
An invisible nuclear warhead.
Totally impossible to intercept. And on top of that, it's got a surface-piercing warhead designed to penetrate hardened underground bases.
We learned that lesson in the Gulf War.
This thing could mean the end of the world.
It's the ultimate weapon. And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspections. Colonel, is this true? Are you listening?
I'm listening.
It would push back the signing of the START 3 treaty. If word gets out about this weapon, it'd cause a whole world of trouble.
Yeah, it would be nasty. The United States would be denounced by the UN.
I'd like if somebody AI dubbed Metal Gear Solid 2.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new nuclear weapon, it's never actually been tested. Only simulated.
You mean with VR experiments?
Yeah, that's why they were conducting this exercise. They needed to get actual experimental data to back up the simulation.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think that data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was. President Baker gave me an optical disc with all of the test data.
What? Do you still have it?
No. Ocelot took it from me.
Damn.
The terrorists have replaced the dummy warhead with a real warhead. Once they input the detonation codes, they should be ready to launch.
So, you think they can do it?
Well, the dummy warhead was designed to be identical to the real thing, so I think so.
What is this?
Find out how to override it yet?
Not yet. It must be in a separate file. Right now, I'm
What is
looking through
this?
all of Baker's personal files.
We're counting on you.
I'm tempted to skip the cutscenes because I know the story. But I am curious.
Snake.
Did you find it?
No, I haven't found out about the override system.
Don't skip it. After was B. Uh-huh.
Okay, I've entered the PAL codes and disengaged the safety device. We can launch anytime.
There's still no response from Washington. It looks like we'll have to show them that we mean business.
The Navy SEALs are on their way.
Should I set it for Cherniton, Russia?
No.
I would imagine in real life.
Change. The new target is Lopnor, China.
Why, boss?
Hold on.
Liquid.
I'm sure neither you nor Mr. Galukovich would really like to see a nuclear bomb dropped on your motherland, right?
But why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
3 reference?
A nuclear test site.
Or is that a coincidence?
If we nuke a major population center, the game's over. But a nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top-secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course. And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and highly destabilizing nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India...
That's not what he said.
I see.
CNTBT.
Yes. When the other countries hear about the new weapon, they'll all want to contact us. Washington won't be very happy when we start selling their own system to the highest bidders. Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion? All for money?
That money will be used to cure our genome soldiers as well. I'm also including the Fox Dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox Dye? It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either. Perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood. They deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Galukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
Oh no, that's the guy from then 2.
Of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
Right. They take over the hangar.
Prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about.
Sequel
the Colonel
bait
wants
setup.
Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it. If Russia wants to regain its position as a military superpower, they need to reinforce their nuclear arsenal. They need a nuclear weapon that can't be intercepted.
I was looking at the doctor
Metal
from
Gear
3.
will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
Their regular army is in shambles, and they think they can restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior, he's a politician.
Maybe so, but he's the one who gave us the Hind and most of our other heavy firepower.
He's got over
I don't know what
1,000
his fate is
soldiers
because I never
under his
beat 2.
command. If we joined forces, we could put up quite a resistance here.
Where's the
Since
game?
Mantis died, the genome soldiers' brainwashing has started to wear off. I'm worried about the men's morale. An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world? From here, we can launch a nuclear warhead at any target on this planet. A nuclear warhead invisible to radar and totally immune to interception. And on top of that, this base is full of spare nuclear warheads. Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
You're not thinking of reviving Big Boss's dream.
From today, you can call this place Outer Heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Boss, you're not worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president are both dead.
Outer Heaven was destroyed by Solid Snake, right?
System works.
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop messing
So he's just trying to twist Big Boss's, I guess, ambitions? Like everything in the series keeps twisting?
What should we do with that woman? Want me to kill her?
Let her live. She's Campbell's niece, and Snake cares for her. We'll keep her as our ace in the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about...
This too is pretty
can also
cutscene
be
heavy.
used to input the detonation codes. You see, if you insert the keys when the warhead is active, you deactivate it. And if you insert them when it's inactive, it becomes activated. And you can only use the keys once.
Only once, huh?
You need the keys for input. 3 of them.
But I only have the one. Where are the others?
Hold on a minute. You see, that's the trick. You already have all 3 keys.
What are you talking about?
We're not making
The card
sense.
key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes, it's a material that changes shape at different temperatures. The key is made out of it.
This card key?
Yeah. The card key
This one?
changes shape at different temperatures.
So this key is actually 3 keys in one. Clever.
But would the other keys be memory alloy shaped as well?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
Oh, I can zoom in. Oh, you can do that?
There should be a symbol on each screen. Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But
That's
here's
what he
the
wants. He
thing.
was expecting him to
You
eavesdrop.
only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
You activated Metal Gear.
Who's that?
This is bulletproof glass. There's no way in. I'll enjoy watching you die.
No hesitation, just on site.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
How much of a pain is it for me to get it? I'll just glide down there, right? I can't just climb Metal Gear. This is the thing, huh? Let me just see forward and blow it up right now. Get up! That works, I guess? If I fall, it's gonna hurt. Or it kills. How far back did that set me, actually? Since I got a suppressor, let's see if I can just... One down. Two less things to worry about. We don't want to... We'll die. Let's say that. What are you doing? Yeah, you can't climb over that. Nobody's in the way.
You lost the card key? Hurry up and find it. They've...
do I get down? Looks like that way. I know this is an infamously bad, I guess, bad part of the game. Go going doing the card key find thing. I wonder if this is the part of the game where like people drop it. Possibly, because it can be kind of annoying. Well, how do you find it? Where would it be? It's in the water. Ouch. Where are you? You guys are so fast. Let's just default that. There's the genome soldiers. Get it. Oh, they're all coming this way. Grenade never went off. Okay. I think it's been like, oh, it's been 4 hours. Yeah, I was hoping I'd be done with it in 4 hours. I can do this for another 2 hours next time. I think I'm gonna quit it here though. This will be a good spot.
What is it?
Alright, I'll come back with the end next time. Hope to see you in the next one. It's been cool. It's been fun.
In China, they say, when walking through a melon patch, don't adjust your.
And I'll try to look for optimal paths, I think, while I'm in between streams.
You have to try to remember what's important. Keep things in the proper perspective, okay?
Because I've gotten controls down, now I just gotta know the proper directions. Alright, now it's saved. I'll see you on the next one.